Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to begin a playthrough of Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. I've obviously, well, if you don't know me you wouldn't know this, but I have heard a lot about this game. It was last year actually I think it was 2024, the very end of 2024 I began Dark Souls 1. And since then I have played a lot of Souls-likes. And a lot of people have told me about Sekiro. And, hello Rob, I could not tell from your schedule that you're streaming today and there is no Discord calling. Oh, thank you. I mean, it's Wednesday at 6, is it not? I usually stream now. Yep. But, forgetting to do the Discord announcement, thank you. Thank you for looking out for me there. Hope you're well, Jenny. What was I thinking? Sekiro. Yes. Medieval Japan, Souls-like. Heard it's at least the end of the game is extremely difficult. Don't know that much about it. I've seen a couple of boss fights just incidentally when I've gone on, either when friends have been playing or when I've gone on to other people's channels. But I'm going in, that is Twitch channels. But I'm going in largely blind. I mostly don't know what to expect. So let's get into it. Yes, I'm well. Sorry for the confusion I'd created. I mean, when I read your Twitch streaming schedule just before the stream started, I could not tell you were streaming today. Sengoku.
未だに勢い衰えず山深いアシナの国にも燃え広がっていた。
Blimey. There's a narrow escape for them. Blimey. Something tells me this isn't going to be a game for the faint of heart. General Tamura is no more. Ishin Ashina. Oh, blimey.
野良犬が心すらなくしたか。ああ、共に来るか。飢えた狼。
I wouldn't grab that blade. Blimey.
そして戦場で拾われた狼は修行の末熟達の忍びとなった。
Master Shinobi, that's a ninja, is it not? Assassin. Not a soldier. As your father, my word is absolute, your master's is a close second. I wonder if they actually believed that. I would have thought it would have been the other way around. And again, perhaps one would claim one thing and the other the other. What was I thinking? Hopefully I'll remember to check later on, Jenny, about my schedule. But I think what probably happened was... Hang on.
24年アシナの国は
The Ashina clan was on brink of collapse.
狼の忍びは全てを失っていた。
And Wolf had lost everything.
育ての義父も守るべき主
Both the man who took him in and the boy he had sworn to protect. That must be our character. This is supposed to be, I believe, a woman of refinement in Japanese culture, judging by the way she's moving. Okay. Open your eyes for the sake of your master. Someone knew where to find us. Wonder how we've been surviving. What have we been eating? How did we end up here? Oh, blimey. We're quite old at the start of the game, by the looks of it. Beamer, lovely to see you. For the best FromSoft game, I see. Well, I've not played it yet, so I don't know. But hopefully. What was I thinking? Sorry, I was trying to address something Jenny had said. Yes, hopefully I'll remember later to check what my schedule actually says on Twitch, Jenny. But what I suspect probably happened was you went on Twitch after 6 o'clock, and from Twitch's perspective, the stream should have already started, so it just deleted that entry and said that I wasn't streaming today, because I think it will do that. I think as soon as the start time for a stream is hit, it will then just remove that entry from the schedule. Even though I had actually gone live by then, there would have been some latency, so I suspect... I could be wrong. I reckon you probably looked at the schedule during the 10 seconds or so when nothing was going to show up. Combat in this game is my favourite for sure. How are you today? I'm surviving, thank you for asking. Yeah, normal mental health stuff, plus also quite stressed trying to get everything done for the Cosmic Bonfire stream on Friday. For those that aren't aware, we will be starting a D&D campaign, myself and some other streamers, including Beamer here. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that still needs to get done. I'm confident it'll all get done on time. But yeah, still rushing around. Ornamental letter, a letter note thrown into a well. Are we in a well? Kuro's wolf. Kuro's wolf. That's interesting. So is our so-called well, I say so-called. I assume he wasn't our biological father. I assume he was the person that took us in. Could be a biological father. Was Kuro his name? Doesn't that mean black? I think it does. Your destiny awaits you at the Moonview Tower. Escape from the well and find the tower bathed in moonlight. Even without a blade, you can reach it. Stay silent, stay vigilant. Oh! We don't have a blade. That is going to be limiting. Okay, which way do I go? There's two directions I could go in. I'm going to go this way, because I think this one's the one that you're less likely to have picked, and therefore it might have something hidden. Oh dearie me, this game is very dark, isn't it? I may have to turn the brightness up. Otherwise you won't be able to see anything. Graphics? No. Where are we looking? Game options? Camera? No. Sound and display? Adjust brightness. The right is barely visible. There we go. We'll go with that. Hopefully you can see a little bit more now. I certainly can. How have you been anyway, Beamer? Anything I can do to help? I'm sick and at work, but I can handle a task or two before I pass out later on this evening. Thank you for the offer. I really appreciate that. Just going over in my head what I've got left to do. I don't think so, unfortunately. Like, the main big task left for this evening is going to be finishing the overlay. Well, the overlays for the stream itself. And of course, I've got all the art assets for that. And I've already got, you know, the projects in an art application. I'm using GIMP. I just need to actually get it done. Oh, no worries, Beamer. Okay. Interesting. So this was a well, was it? I don't fully understand that. So they had a rope that goes down into a well, apparently. But there's next to no water other than the stagnant water over here. Is this supposed to be the well itself? If that's the case, then... Ah, there's something up there. I see. I'm not sure if there's a way up there, though. Ah, can I... No, I can't walk along that beam. Yeah, definitely something up there. Presumably we'll come back there at some point. Yeah, to be fair, there's a fair amount of water in here. It looks a bit stagnant, though, with algae growing on the top. I'm not sure I'd want to drink that. So, presumably we weren't in the well itself. Well, we just were. But presumably this is just, like, an area that leads up to the well. I assume they have ladders down here for maintenance. Perhaps from time to time they have to, like, dig out debris or something. Yeah, like, plant matter that builds up, that type of thing. Right, that's where we were. So was this where she came from? No, she must have been up there. The lady that threw the ornate letter down. Good throw, if that's the case. I mean, if you were on top of there... I'm not saying it would be impossible to get her letter down there, but I don't remember her particularly, you know, shoving it down here with all her force. She just dropped it rather elegantly and managed to hit the right spot. I don't think that would have been straightforward. Welcome back. Yeah, I was just saying that I think the main thing I need to get done tonight is to finish up the overlays. And I've got all the art assets for that, or most of them anyway, and I've got projects already set up in a graphics application. I just need to get it all together. In fact, if you head onto the Discord, you can see how far I've got in that regard. That looked buggy. Ah, I see. Stealth. I saw the overlays, me likey. Excellent. I see. The shinobi at the bottom of the well. We didn't shackle him, restrain him, nothing. That doesn't worry anybody? Not at all. Not only is he unarmed, he's completely lost his will to live. Nothing but a coward, unworthy of our concern. I don't know who these are. It sounds like they've captured me, though. Which is concerning. Right, I can't go that way, but I can see another one of those points of interest. But thank you for the offer. I do appreciate that, Beamer, genuinely. Why are they highlighted? Oh, because they're going to see me. Well, this isn't a great start. No, not a great start at all. Wow. Okay, you died quickly in this game. Or I died quickly. I was kind of hoping I wouldn't die in the tutorial, but oh well. I mean, I suppose I shouldn't beat myself up over it too much. It is a brand new game. I don't yet know the UI. Like, I didn't realise until too late that what it was telling me was that this person could see me. Right, so... so that means they can see me. Rightio. How am I going to sneak past then? Over here? Just the intro here. You were one shot because they're teaching you stealth. Oh. Underfloor movement. Wolf can slip into tight spaces such as beneath floors while crouched. What is the Japanese for wolf? I know Inu is dog. Right, I could go out that way. It looked like I might be able to make my way up here. The moonlight shines strongly on the Moonview Tower tonight. The divine heir is probably using the light for his reading again. Probably. But imprisoning a mere child, I feel sorry for the boy. Agreed. But I'm sure Lord Genichiro has his reasons. Is that... Are they just name-dropping someone that's going to end up becoming very important in this story? Is that our first reference to a very major character? Oh yeah, I noticed my health bar is basically nothing. Oh, it's the same thing again. Doesn't look like I can go up there, even if I wanted to. I mean, in real life, there probably would be just about enough room to squeeze through there, but... I don't think we want to be in there anyway. They haven't maintained this particularly well, have they? I think they need to have a word with their retainers. Is that the Moonlight Tower? Well, I don't see a light on, so probably not. It's trying to tell me something over there, but I don't know what that thing is. Oh, eavesdrop again. Okay. The Moonview Tower door. You check that it's locked, right? It's certainly locked, but nobody fixed that hole in the wall. That, don't worry about it. The hole faces the edge of a cliff. No one could pass through it. Okay, so maybe that is the tower, and what it's telling me is I need to go down here. Blimey, we were quiet when we dropped down there. I was very worried there. I for a moment I thought I'd pressed the wrong button or something. Alright. How would I do like a running jump? Okay. Jump and then X to ledge hang. Right. This must be where the hole in the wall is that we were... that was so kindly revealed to us. Well, there we go. You did well to come here. It's been too long, Wolf. I've come to free you, my lord. I wondered if that was who this is. Well then. Raise your head. Yes! Kasabimaru, your sword. Doesn't Maru mean holy? Completely? I'm not sure what Kasabi is. In accordance with the bond of lord and retainer, you will pledge your life in my service. Haven't we already done that? Long before this point? As you command. Kasabi Maru, a katana given by Kuro, the divine heir. Ah, right, so Kuro is our master. An heirloom of the Hirata family. A cadet branch descended from Ashina. What does a cadet branch mean? And that's the same... Ashina is the same group that Ishin was part of, the clan that's falling apart. So it's Kuro Hirata. Literal meaning. Kasabi means wedge or linchpin, and Maru is a common suffix for swords, meaning circle, or in this context representing a cherished object. I see. Interesting. Thank you. Once thought lost, it found its way back into the hands of the wolf. The name Kasabi Maru beseeches. A shinobi's role is to kill, but even a shinobi must not forget mercy. A mantra the blade itself may manifest. I should probably write that down, shouldn't I? A shinobi's role is to kill, but even a shinobi must not forget mercy. Well then. So perhaps at some suitably cinematic point in the story, I'm going to have a choice as to whether I show mercy or not. And the true shinobi way would be to do so, it would seem. Also, I noticed the hexagons at the top and the bottom. I wonder why hexagons? I don't remember hexagons featuring greatly in Japanese art, but then maybe they do and I'm just not aware. Loyal wolf, I see you're wounded. I have something that may help. It is a special gourd of medicinal... Missed that. Use it to heal your wounds. Healing gourd. A gourd filled with vitality restoring medicine. Resting fulfills the gourd. It does? That's awfully convenient. Made, so this is the equivalent of an Estus flask then. Made by an apprentice of the extraordinary Dr. Dogan. Okay. That's someone else we should be aware of then. Dr. Dogan. Alexu! Lovely to see you. Yes, you're Shinobi Estus. Did you hear the news? What news would that be then? Made by an apprentice of the extraordinary Dr. Dogan. Though it is strange that the gourd's medicinal waters refill automatically, the seeds within may help the secret to how it works. My lord. Now then, were you gravely injured afterward? After what? You do not remember that night? Are we about to have a flashback that I play through? I do not. No, we'll talk about it later. Right now we must escape Ashina Castle. So that's where we are. There's a secret passage beneath the moat bridge that will take us out of the castle. Lord Ishin told me about it once. I ask you to find that secret passage. Once you find it, signal me with a reed whistle. You know, like you used to long ago. I will join you as soon as I hear it. Use quick items. You can cycle through various quick items and use each according to the situation. For instance, if you have taken damage, you can recover vitality with the healing gourd. They've changed the controls again, haven't they, from the other FromSoft games? Yes. The channel Cosmic Bonfire shows great promise. They even have a cute profile pic. I know. Well, I don't know about the great promise. That would be nice to think, but yeah, I uploaded the profile pic early this morning. Nice of you to notice, though. How do I assign a quick item? Because nothing seems to be turning up when I... Ah, I see. Ah. Right. So this will heal me? Not fully. But I guess half health is better than a slither. Don't know if I should be going up here. Oh, I knocked over poor master's books. Ah, there is something here. I'm not sure if I should be taking this. A medicinal pellets that slowly restore vitality. A secret treatment passed down for generations in these lands. Records say it has been used in battles since times long gone and lent to the famed resilience of Ashina warriors. A pill case full of these pellets could also serve as a battle charm. Well then. Did I just get one pellet? I think so. Num num num. Just taking my master's possessions without permission. Nice paintings. Wish I could get a better look at them, honestly. Very nice. Not quite what I think of as Japanese art, but that's more like what I think of as Japanese art. That's beautiful. Not that the previous painting wasn't beautiful. But I'm sure they've done their research, and I'm sure that's perfectly accurate too. Do you know about the whale, lard, and coffee seeds balls? No. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Oh dear. Sorry, Master. I am not the Oh no, I broke the paintings in half. I'm a monster. I hope you didn't make those yourself, although even if you only possessed them, I imagine that would be disappointing. I'm not I'm a bit of a clumsy shinobi, truth be told. Georgius, it's lovely to see you. How are you today? Posture and death blows. The shinobi aims to break an opponent's posture. Attacking an enemy is one way to achieve this. How else would you break their posture? When an enemy's posture breaks, he is vulnerable to a shinobi death blow. Attack and attack after breaking posture death blow. Hang on, how many people am I dealing with and where are they? I only see 2 right now, but one of them's walking towards us. Warriors used to ingest balls of whale lard with coffee seeds in them. Where in the world and at what period? Don't mind me. Oh no. They're aware of me. Well, that problem seems to have solved itself. You have Shinobi Estus? Shinobi Eczema? A famous celestial wanderer known for its periodic returns bears the name of the 17th century astronomer Edmund Halley. What type of cosmic object is it? It's a comet. It's Halley's comet. Halley's comet? That is precisely right, Beamer. Halley's comet is it. Thank you for participating. Big brain. Indeed, Beamer. How are you, Georgius? Beamer, you're going to have him sneaking around for the rest of the game now. Oh dear. Sometimes relentless attack is not enough to break an enemy's posture. Deflecting an enemy's attack is another way to damage their posture. The Master Shinobi uses a combination of deflecting attacks to achieve swift victory. You better believe I'm going to be playing this as a stealth game. I'm going to need to get a bit better at this though. There we go. He's found peace. Not doing too bad. That's wonderful to hear. Since we've got a few more people in right now, on Friday, slightly earlier in the day, so 4 o'clock my time, 2 hours earlier, I'll be going live on the Cosmic Bonfire channel with a bunch of other streamers to do some D&D. And then after the D&D's finished, I'll be continuing with my normal streaming. So I'm just going to share the channel there, Cosmic Bonfire. If you're interested in that, please do consider giving the channel a follow so you'll know when we go live. Stealth is usually a good option. How long will the campaign last? I don't know. It's supposed to be a shorter introductory one, so that we can, get a feel for things. I think we may have some players that have never played D&D before. Maybe not, but certainly there are some people that have played very, very little D&D. So I think it's I don't think it's actually a one-shot, but it's supposed to be a shorter one, and then off of that we'll decide what to do next. We may continue with the same characters, for example. Added Cosmic Bonfire to my suggested streamer list so it will play on my channel. Yes, I still need to do that. Thank you for the reminder. No D&D for me. I am a noob. So yes, we do have some people who will be there that have never played D&D before. I'll DM a game for you. By locking onto your target and keeping your enemy in front of you, you find it much easier to attack, deflect, and perform other combat actions. Yeah, but it's easier to backstab from behind them. Although, I admit, with the way those two are positioned, it's going to be difficult to backstab them. I could go back up the way I came, actually. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. I would love to DM a game for you. I'll be playing my first D&D on Friday with King Yemma being DM. Sorry you couldn't be my first DM. Can't you play together on the channel and promote it at the same time, similar to a co-op? Do you mean on this channel? The general idea, for those that aren't aware, was that we're obviously all streamers already, and with the way Twitch works, it's generally the more viewers you have, the more visibility you have. That it's easier to get more viewers if you already have lots of viewers. Like there's it's easier to grow if you already are relatively large, if you see what I mean. And so the idea was, we will create a group channel and we will stream on that together, and hopefully we will end up with the viewers of every individual channel tuning in to watch. And so the Cosmic Bonfire channel will end up much higher in the rankings than it otherwise would. You know, if we were to each individually if we were to all stream on our individual channels at the same time, because our communities overlap, we would all be competing with each other and we'd all end up with reduced viewers. If we all stream from one channel at the same time, then the opposite should happen. We should be adding our viewers together, and therefore it will get greater visibility. That's the hope. We don't all have the means to stream it. All players don't have PC and stuff like that. That's true as well. That's a fair point. You can stream on your phone. Quality will be rather garbage on my iPhone. Okay, this is obviously where I came from. There's nothing else to do here. Even with a sword. Although, what about going this way? No, this is also the way I went, isn't it? Think. It actually brings up a good point though. You should at least for session 0 stream it as a co-stream so you can point the viewers at the cooperative channel. Well, I think the idea is that while we're streaming this week, every time we go live we're going to be telling the viewers over and over again, on Friday we're going to be on the Cosmic Bonfire channel, please follow. And then I, for one, will also be making social media announcements on the day. I don't know if you can co-stream without actually streaming. If you see what I mean. So I'm just looking at the topology of this place to try and figure out what I can do here. Can I sneak around here? Can I use the X button to hug the wall? No, it looks like that whole idea about, oh, we'll let you hug walls and shimmy on through certain areas was all built around the idea that that the game developer would decide what is and is not a valid place, so I can't just decide to shimmy along a particular wall if the game developer didn't already think of it. This is a good point, to be honest. You fixing to die. See what you did, Beamer? You should be ashamed of yourself. Ah, I've been seen. Hang on, why did I not... Oh, I pressed the wrong button, that's why. There we go. It would still present the problem of not all people being able to stream it. A couple people stream directly from their PlayStations. It raises a more general point though. Does Twitch have a way for you to say, I'm live from someone else's channel? Because that's kind of what we'd want to do. That's fair, but you could start a just chatting stream on your PlayStation. Come on. There we go. Oh, there's another. I'm not doing great for health here, am I? Oh well, we made it through. The parry window is long in this, so be confident with your fighting capabilities. Don't need to stealth all the time. Ah, but I love stealthing all the time. I haven't played a game like Thief in a long time. A counter slash can be formed immediately after deflecting an attack. This allows you to deal posture damage without giving the enemy time to recover. Okay. Some powerful opponents require multiple death blows to be killed. The number of death blows required to kill an enemy is shown by the red circular markers above their vitality bars. Each death blow removes a marker. Oh. You've broken him, Beamer. Nah, he's learning. Did you get all of the hearts? They're like Sonic coins. I'm ashamed at the length of time and number of tries it took me to get through this guy. Am I all the way back here? Oh my goodness. Don't mind me. You've got to attack sometime. And when you do... Oh. Just to make you feel better, the world record for this is 18 minutes 50 seconds. He is too confident with the parries now, just standing there casually in front of his opponent. 100% is 4 hours 15 minutes. Already the combat feels quite satisfying. Come on then, you. Nighty night, sweet prince. To be fair, he did spend the last 2 months playing Lies of P. He is learning quick. Don't know too much about this game. Is it difficult? I've been told that some of the end bosses are ridiculously difficult. You know, to the point that there's a chance I won't be able to do them. But I think, like, most of the game shouldn't be. A fistful of ash. Ash gripped into a hardened clump. Throw it at an enemy to temporarily distract them. In Ashina, the snow falls thick, and thus the hearth runs thick with ash. Oh, you mean it's very cold here, so they burn a lot of wood. So you won't be short of ash. It is considered hard by Souls-like players because instead of dodge spamming, you have to parry. But the parry window is seconds long. There are no builds in this game, only steel. What's going on over here? I could open this. I'm debating between opening that and going down this way. It's the age-old question, which is the side path and which is the main path? Obviously I'm going to end up doing both, but which one do I do first? Have I been down there yet? Is that just the starting area? I can't quite tell. Oh well, what if it is the starting area? There's only one way I'll find out. Out of curiosity, can I get back up? I can get back up. Okay. Not sure there's any point to that. No, this seems like a bit of a dead end. Oh well. I don't mean this to be an insult by any means, but this game is going to cause you more trouble than Elden Ring. I hope not. You know the secret passage at the bottom of the moat under the bridge? We just got orders to guard it. Security's getting tight. War will be upon us very soon. Under this bridge? Maybe? Not because of the difficulty, but because you can go everywhere and get nowhere. What does that mean? Depends. His parry skills are pretty good. When this game clicks, it just clicks. I was trying to get up there, but I can't. Ooh, an item. So if we can get around the other side, there'll be something waiting for me there. I understand that, but the indecisiveness is going to wreck it. Does not open from the side. Okay. Alright. So this is the way forward. It has to be. There's no alternative. Every other direction is back. Ah, no. Won't let me go there. Her. Down here? Ah, probably. I have a few options here. Wasn't there an item on the other side that I saw? There it is. Let's go investigate that. Yeah, I can get back up if I want. I'm not complete. Hang on, I'll tell you what, actually. Let's just poke our head around this corner. If this happens to be just like a tiny little side path, I'll do this first. Does not open from this side from soft game. I have this really large axe and bonk stick. It does open from this side. Oh, that reminds me of a game, a really good game that I've been thinking of replaying. This was actually a game that I was given when I was quite young. It's called Arcanum. It's made by some of the people that made the original Fallout. It's isometric. It's an isometric RPG. And the whole concept of the game is that you are in a magical land, you know, that is a fantasy world with, you know, the sort of fantasy creatures you'd expect, elves, dwarves, etc. But they've just hit the Industrial Revolution, and it turns out that magic and science or magic and technology are incompatible. Like, if someone has like a steam engine going, then the magician's spells don't work right. And it can also work the other way. It can lead to like mechanical malfunctions because someone's trying to cast magic in the area. That's basically the concept, and then like all the social friction that comes out of that. That, you know, some groups, particularly the humans, are trying to industrialize hard and fast. And, you know, there's the social ramifications. They're creating slums and stuff. And then there's the whole all the groups that are more magically inclined, who aren't exactly happy with what's happening to the environment. Anywho, I mentioned this because I remember in that game, they, like in most, you know, fantasy RPGs, they do give you access to lockpicks, and there's a lockpicking skill. But they also decided to be a little more realistic, and they will let you just beat doors down, and you get a bonus for beating doors down if you're using an axe. I believe axes are like the weapon of choice if you're trying to bash a door down. And the funny thing was, if you're playing like a warrior with a lot of strength and you get yourself a battle axe, you can just make your way through pretty much any door in the game. You don't need lockpicking. Like, you can just smash your way through anything, and it devalues the skill. I mean, you know, to the point where you would probably only use the skill if you were thinking of playing a class that, you know, if you're deliberately trying to challenge yourself by playing the game differently, if you see what I mean. Clark's third law: any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. Wait, what? What? I'm being attacked by the wildlife. What even are those? They look like amphibians. It's like they're giant newts or something. I don't know. I just find that the anecdote. Peter are going to be quite cross with you. Is that the American equivalent of the RSPCA? But you do have a point. I didn't fully understand the situation when I got attacked, but I think you're right. I didn't need to attack them in retrospect. Yeah, I can't see the way up to the item. Maybe I don't go this way. I don't know. I think Peter stands for People for the Ethical Treatment of Animals. I see. Yeah, the RSPCA is the Royal Society for the Protection Hang on. What's the C? Royal Society for the protection against cruelty to animals. That's it, I think. Or for the prevention of cruelty to animals, probably. These are the people that put name tags on beef mince and throw blood on each other to protest eating meat. Huh. Why did they acquire the blood? I'm feeling very dumb. Because I can't find the way forwards. It's fake blood. Oh, I see. Oh, why'd I do that? I didn't need to do that. I need to train myself not to just pull the trigger the moment an enemy appears on screen. It's up on the ledge near you. Up here. The bridge. The door with the torch. There. Okay. Okay. Oh, of course. I already knew about this, didn't I? And I just forgot. Yeah, I kind of wanted that item, but I guess I have to get to it a different way. I feel like this level has been very carefully designed to give the illusion of choice, but in reality, there's only one way I can proceed. You know, the art is, or the structure and art is portrays an open world, but in reality, I don't really have any choice. You can come back here later after the intro bells, they all do, and it makes me hate myself that I tried this game. How do you mean, sorry? You're missing a traversal option too. Would that be, oh, what's his name? I'm trying to remember the horse from Elden Ring. But my brain's not working. Interesting. It drove me up the wall. You get it later, but it's not a mount. Oh, okay. Oh, why can I not remember the name of the horse from Elden Ring? This appears to be the escape route. Call the divine air with the reed whistle? I guess so. Torrent, thank you. So they made it out alright on their own. I take it this counts as a checkpoint, and if I die now I won't go back before this point. Wolf, you found it. Now let us leave this place. Are you ready, Mag? Yes, my lord. To think that this is the only way to run from the fated bloodline is the only answer. We're not closing this behind us, because if we don't close it, sorry, if we do close it, there's a fair chance they won't know for certain how we escaped. But if you leave it open, they're going to realise. Where shall we go once we're away from the castle? I suppose the first thing we should do is cross the Ashina border, or perhaps we should hide somewhere. What do you think? Whatever you desire. Whatever I desire. That's a wolf I know. My lord? Oh, nothing. I was just reminiscing. Onward then. That's not very helpful, though. I mean, I understand that our master is the one that's in charge, and we are just the retainer, but at the same time, you know, if you ask someone for their advice, especially when they have expertise in a particular area that you lack, it would be nice to get a more informed response. I've thought about that before in the context of like the army in real life, and the fact that the way that I see the army portrayed in movies, generally speaking, you know, the leader just knows what to do at all times and just tells the men, right, you do this, you do that. But in real life, surely there must come situations where it just makes more sense to say, well, what do you think, guys? We could go here, we could do that. What do you think? They're still in charge and they'd still be making the final decision, but it seems to me asking for ideas is something you'd want to do. Oh, hello there. Sorry, I should have been paying more attention to the Lord Genshiro. I should be paying more attention to the cutscene. Are you ready to rumble? Aye. So this individual I thought might play a big role throughout the entire game is probably just going to be defeated as the first boss. So, the noble shinobi stands in our way. Genshiro Ashina. Wait, what? That was rude. I don't even know how he did that. It happened again. Oh dear. I get the feeling I was meant to lose this fight. They did describe us as the one-armed wolf at one point, didn't they? Was this unwinnable? Is that all a shinobi has to offer? The divine heir will be coming with me. Fun fact, you can win that, but he still loses an arm. Does the boy also leave? You win, but the cutscene is slightly different to that one. I didn't do very well, did I? Wait, we're not supposed to believe they've got an effective prosthetic in... Okay, so yeah, they're claiming we have an effective prosthetic in 1500s Japan. You did fine. So you're awake. Looks like death is not your fate just yet. Shinobi prosthetic. The artificial arm of a shinobi passed down by the sculptor. A replica of a human arm fitted with a variety of mechanisms apparently designed with modification in mind. I noticed we didn't have to learn how to use the prosthetic either. It just worked. As if we hadn't lost an arm. In my opinion, asking the soldiers for advice may demoralize them or even discourage them from taking action. It depends really on how much the soldiers know and trust the leader. I don't know, because I'd have thought they'd all be in the same... If they're like on a mission, they know what they're supposed to be doing, because they have to be able to take over if the leader if the leader dies or becomes incapacitated. I would have thought it's perfectly sensible to be like, well, what do you think? Hey, all the best stories of revenge feature a man with a prosthetic arm. Just look at Guts from Berserk. I've never actually seen Berserk. While it bears a number of cuts and is stained thick with blood and oil, it has been impeccably maintained. Several layers of people have to be disposed of before the average soldier has to know enough to take over. Source, 9 years. What do you mean by several layers of people have to be disposed of? Like, I thought the general idea, maybe I've been misled by what I've seen from like World War II films and stuff like that, but I thought the general idea was you would have, say, who's the most senior officer you're likely to actually have on, like, actually fighting alongside you? Maybe a captain, who knows exactly what needs to be achieved, and then that group of soldiers goes off and tries to achieve an objective. And yeah, people will die and people will have to improvise. Average platoon, for example. Commander must be gone. Platoon sergeant must be gone. 4 squad leaders must be gone. Then you're getting into lower levels. I see. Company includes many, many more. Yeah. What rank would a commander be? Because I don't recognise that as a rank. A platoon sergeant would be a non-commissioned officer, wouldn't they? And presumably, so would the squad leaders. So what would the commander be? Like a lieutenant or a captain? What do you call yourself? Your eyes. The eyes of a wolf who has failed in his duties, or so it seems to me. That is not your concern. I must carve the Buddha. I missed the line. You do what you will. Ask how you got here. Why am I here? All I did was drag you here. Didn't even know if I was dragging a corpse. Couldn't let you get eaten by a pack of wild dogs. How long was I asleep? Some time has passed since I found you. Some time, that's very clear. I see. However, your master yet lives. He's being held prisoner in Ashina Castle. They will soon make use of his bloodline. What do you mean, make use of his bloodline? What does that mean? Looking at you, I'm sure you appreciate the value it has. Depends. Platoon commander leader, depending on the service, would be a lieutenant. Platoon sergeant would be a senior NCO. Squad leaders would be 1 or 2 ranks below him. Team leaders 1 to 2 below that. Again, depends on the service. I see. So do you not end up with, like, small groups of, say, 4 to 8 soldiers that have been given a specific job and have to go out and do that one thing? Somewhat on topic, the US has a log chain of leadership in the case of losing several people in charge. It's a bit weird, honestly. A log chain? Yes, there are still 2 to 3 people in a chain. So basically my thought is, say there's 8 of you, and someone's notionally in charge, there's probably a second in command, and then I imagine everyone else is notionally the same rank. The mission's not going well. Something has thrown a spanner in the works, and you're going to have to think on your feet. Maybe there's 2 obvious options. You either go... You say there's 2 paths you could take to the target, neither one's brilliant. Would, like, the person in charge literally never ask the men, what do you think? Do we go this way or do we go that? Squad leader, 2 team leaders. Ask about your new left arm. My left arm? What did you do to me? That is what I call the shinobi prosthetic. A fitting fang for a one-armed wolf. Useless when it comes to carving Buddha, though. You can have it. Shinobi prosthetic? It is no mere replacement for your lost arm. Come to me if you find any shinobi tools. Shinobi tools? I see, for this device. You'll catch on quick. If you bring me shinobi tools, I'll find a way to fit them to the shinobi prosthetic. Then you'll come to appreciate its worth. I've said too much. Go now. I think he's missing an arm. I think this was his prosthetic. But if it functions like an extra arm, I don't see how it's useless for carving Buddhas. Who were Fi Fi Fo Fum and Fui? I don't know. What did you mean when you said they'll make use of his bloodline? I don't know much about him, except the dragon's heritage. There's a special kind of blood by that name. And that blood runs through your master's veins. So the divine heir. Someone's after him. Might be that the strange things happening to your body have something to do with that. Strange things happening to my body? You mean other than losing an arm? Which, I mean, is unfortunate, but not exactly that strange. Someone cut it off. Platoon commander, lieutenant, platoon sergeant, gunnery sergeant, then 3 to 4 squad leaders, depending on the platoon arrangement. Then after all of them have been run through, there would be 6 to 8 team leaders. Then you get down to which soldier in each team is senior to the others. If it gets to that point, you get to Medal of Honor, Victoria Cross territory if they get out of the problem. Interesting. Frosty, in the USA, who's the last person in the chain of command starting from the president? The chain of command in the United States begins with the president as commander-in-chief. It then extends through numerous levels of military leadership, ultimately reaching every individual service member within their respective units. Therefore, there is no single last person in this extensive hierarchy. You are quite the strange one, yet other peculiar visitors have come to this temple. There's one in the clearing to the right of the gate leading off the temple grounds. 2 strangers in strange circumstances. You two might get along. Your average Joe soldier knows what he's supposed to do, but doesn't necessarily know the minutiae other than what he does. Oh, so these are just messages from other players, I think? Or not? Hang on, what's going on? Right, so these are just like the bloodstains from Dark Souls. You see the kind-faced Buddha there? That isn't one of mine. It was carved by the true sculptor. When a man must confront what is inside of him, it can probably be of help. Confront what is inside of him? Anger, sadness, or perhaps old memories of times long gone. That kind of thing. So what you're suggesting then, Georgius, is you don't think that the average soldier could offer useful advice even when it concerns their own, you know, safety. Like if they were given two choices between, okay, we advance, I don't know, across the river, or we advance from going above and then down or something. You don't think they'd really know. Remnants. Shinobi can leave behind shadows of their past actions known as remnants. Remnants are left to discipline one's peers. Some are masters of the way ahead. Others provoke sporting rivalries. I'm by no means saying that the average soldier couldn't offer advice. I'm saying that the final decision rests with the highest ranking person. Oh yeah, absolutely that. No doubt in my mind. The point I was making is that when I've seen the armed forces represented in various films, I don't think I've ever seen someone in command, even at a very low level, even if they're only in command of like 5 other people, ever asking for advice. And I find that so weird. Like, yes, the final decision rests with them, which both means they have to make a decision and then they're responsible for the result of it. But it just seems so strange. Like, I would have thought, surely, you know, being human beings, we would just say, okay, you know, here's what I think. Any thoughts? The average soldier wouldn't have the knowledge to make that decision. That is the way it's set up. It opens up too much discussion. You decide and do it. I see. The planning before the mission is where the suggestions and questions are asked. Yeah, but then, what is that expression? That all plans go out the window on upon first contact with the enemy. During the operation, there is no time for questioning. Sculptor's Idol serves as a checkpoint and can be found throughout Ashina. Resting at a Sculptor's Idol will completely replenish vitality and restore one's use of resurrection. Additionally, hang on, restore one's use of resurrection? So I can just resurrect myself, can I? A limited number of times. Additionally, quick items and spirit emblems in storage will be added to your current inventory. With some exceptions, resting will also revive defeated enemies. I see. That's why there is a hierarchy. Well, I'd have thought there's a hierarchy to prevent, you know, lower level soldiers from just doing what they want and then nothing gets done. You know, you need them to understand, no, I give the orders and you follow. But that to me is different to being like, well, there's 2 options here, neither of them are great. Thoughts? You truly returned from the dead. The power of the dragon's blood. I never thought I'd see it with my own eyes. Who are you? Oh, who are you? My name is Emma. I'm a doctor serving a certain master. What master? Forgive me, but for his safety, I cannot reveal his identity. Is it Dogen? However, my master gave explicit orders to assist you in any way I can. I'm not telling you to trust me. However, I must fulfill my master's orders. The gourd of medicinal water you possess. That was originally a creation of mine. Wait, so you're Dogen? I'm a doctor and I'll assist you in that capacity. I thought Dogen was a male given name. Present healing gourd. You made this gourd? Yes, it was intended for Lord Kuro, but it seems he entrusted it to you. I'm sure you may have noticed, but the medicinal waters in this gourd spring forth on their own. Even after being emptied, you find it full again after a short rest. Yes, is there a way to improve it? Bring me gourd seeds. Gourd seeds? Yes. Medicinal waters flow from gourd seeds. Adding new seeds will increase the volume of these medicinal waters. If you find any, bring them to me. Alright. So that's the equivalent of, what are they called? Shrine Maiden Souls. I think it's the actual name slightly different to that, but from Dark Souls. That let you increase the uses of your Estus. Imagine coming across something as miraculous as that. Something that, a substance that can not only heal you rapidly, but which that refills itself no matter how many times it's emptied. And then your first question is, can it be improved? I'd like to make a request. What is it? Please, show me your face. What? Oh, she's blind. Oh no, this white mark. Is it a birthmark? No. Then that must mean it appears on those who have received the dragon's heritage. Or perhaps it's a symptom? Are you done? Yes, that will be all. I'm sorry, that was rather rude of me. Goodbye. Oh well, thank you for putting up with my questions, Georgius. That was interesting. I hope it wasn't frustrating to answer them. This must be the strange fellow we were told about. Never seen you before. Your name? Won't tell me. But you do have a look of a skilled shinobi. A shinobi or perhaps... Sir? Please, heed my humble request. Face me in battle. What? That's not a request, you just... drew your sword on me. You're not quite dead. Oh, still alive. Having trouble dying, sir? That swordsmanship, it was a thing to behold. Oh, it was a thing to behold. Few have managed to kill me in such a thorough manner. What are you? Some call it undying, others infested. I can't die, so I just am. How about you? What brings you to a rundown temple like this? Seems you have a lot on your mind. Say, why don't you use me for some sword practice? Might come in handy for whatever your mission is. A warm body that can't die might prove useful to you. I volunteer mine. Well? I guess I don't see the harm. Very well. Oh, missed one. They say swinging one sword is a cure for boredom. Attacks, deflect, step dodge. Have you noticed? This temple attracts those with nowhere else to go. I certainly fit that description, and I suppose that's why interesting things make their way into the offering box from time to time. Come back whenever you like. If you have techniques to try out, I'm at your disposal. Items that become unavailable elsewhere end up in the offering box. When the item is illuminated, It means an item has found its way inside. Oh, when the box is illuminated. Items can be obtained by inspecting the box and offering money. Grappling hook. The Shinobi's prosthetic grappling hook allows access to normally unreachable places and a chance to take the high ground. Nearby grappling points are designated with a circular symbol. When the symbol turns green, the grappling point is within reach. There we go. And back down again. So I could go either way. No, I can't. There's no bridge here. Okay. Well, I guess we're going this way. How did they get us here then? How did those people, there's 3 people in that temple, how did they get there? If you need this fancy grappling hook arm to be able to get in and out. Ah, could this be the way? Cut the bridge after? Maybe. That's a fair point. Sealed from the other side. Okay, that must be a shortcut we unlock later. There we go. I need to remember to press X at the top. I'm used to games doing it automatically. Ashina outskirts. Do I have a map? Recorded remnants. I don't see a map. That's a shame. Alrighty then. Beautiful, beautiful landscape, isn't it? Hello, what's this? Oh, it's another sculptor's idol. You can instantly travel between sculptor's idols that have already been communed with. Travel can be accessed via the sculptor's idol travel menu. What? Oh. That's annoying. There we go. Okay, someone wants us dead for some reason. I'm a little unclear on the reasoning. Okay, I did a very bad job there. Not the best time to tell me about quick items, I have to say. Acquiring enemy loot. Okay. Maybe I should have looked at how to acquire enemy loot, because it looks like they've got gold coins floating above them and I can't grab them. I assumed it was just X, but the game doesn't seem to be having that. Nope, I don't know. Oh well. I need some sort of lead. I mean, I could attack these people all day, but what's the point? Without a map, I don't stand much of a chance either. I mean, this is a big complex. This looks like a settlement. Hmm. Okay, just someone sitting there. Something's down there. Let's approach carefully. Ah, that's another save point. There have been a lot in a very, very short space of time, haven't there? Not that I'm complaining. Hang on. There we go. Dogs nearby. Oh, there. Oh dear. Can I not grab the ledge there? Guess not. Okay. I don't want to kill the dogs. Let me up. There we go. Shuriken wheel, a mechanical device made by the mechanical genius Dogen. I thought Dogen was a doctor. Can be fit. I assumed medical doctor because he made the gourd, notionally. Although Emma said she also did, can be fit into the shinobi's prosthetic to become a working prosthetic tool. While it is palm-sized, a surprising number of shurikens can fit into the shuriken wheel, as the edges were designed for stacking. A fine example of what can be achieved when one matches mechanical finesse with a shinobi's talent. You know what we haven't seen any evidence of yet? Leveling. Shinobi tools can be used on their own. By giving them to the sculptor, they can be fitted into the shinobi prosthetic. You can quickly return to the sculptor via travel from a sculptor's idol or by using the homeward idol. Right, so that's the equivalent of Firelink Shrine then. What? I don't know what to tell you. That is the largest chicken I've ever seen. It's a rooster, isn't it? That's the largest rooster I've ever seen. Something over here. Pallet. We know about pallets. We've already picked up some of those. I need some sort of lead. I need to know where I'm going and why. I can't help but notice there's a great big valley that's cutting this area in half. I see. I think I have to go down there. No, not allowed around there. This way, perhaps? You're making your way to Castle Ashina, no? Am I? Because I don't know which one Castle Ashina is. It's probably the big castle. I mean, I know the master has been taken. I'm not 100% sure we were told where he's being kept, though. And even if it is at Ashina Castle, I don't know where I am in the world. I don't know where Ashina Castle is relative to me. You just follow the general route. I don't know if there is a general route. If there is, it's very windy. Dearie me. Okay, we survived that fall. You're up in the cliffs, but there are footpaths. I'll keep an eye out. Uh-oh. That did not go well. I thought I'd be able to grapple it. Alright, lesson learned. Mustn't assume I can grapple. Well, that's suboptimal. I have to have a rest next time I find a sculpture. Ah. That's good. Yeah, we haven't seen or heard anything about leveling in this game. And we don't seem to have acquired any sort of experience of any sort, which is interesting. Why is it red down there? That's a little disconcerting. Something over there. Is that a sculpture and a sculptor's idol? I want to be careful not to alert the dog. Is that a dog? No, it's not. What is that? Should have left me alone. Okay. I don't think anyone can see me from here. Sculptor's idol. That's exactly what it is. Let's rest. Get our stuff back and then we'll carry on. Right, let's have a quick look at the shape of this place. I don't like the look of going round on the right hand side. That looks pretty steep. Right, sorry, left might be possible. Also, it doesn't look brilliant though. Alright. Good. Hang on, I thought I heard someone move that might not have been me. Oh no, I don't see anyone. That was an odd noise. Am I in danger? What is that? Unclear. Is that something trying to break through? Well then. I kind of get the feeling that this has been... Uh-oh. I kind of get the feeling this has been deliberately designed in a fashion to force me through this area. I can't sneak past it. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button to block again. That's not ideal. Still got lies of P in my muscle memory, and I was doing a lot of blocking with the Legion arm in that. Oh, I can just decide to be alive again. The Divine Air's blood grants the ability to return from the dead using resurrective power. One charge is always restored by resting at a sculptor's idol. Killing enemies restores additional charges. Resurrection becomes unusable immediately after using it, but killing enemies will make it available again. Wonderful. I don't think we're winning this time. Dearie me. That did not go well. That's fine. Oh, I should have read that probably. That's the one. Eavesdrop. I don't feel safe with that big fellow just tied up next to us. I'd rather not be gravely injured just before the war begins. If the worst happens, only choice is to use fire. Those red eyes fear fire. That's what the Lord's proclamation said. Proclamations. Ashina sure has a funny way of preparing for war. I don't have access to fire, despite all the braziers around here. Beamer! Pikachu! It's lovely to see you. Okay, I still don't have the hang of looting. Any idea how I loot in this game? Pikachu, or Piku as they prefer, is currently navigating the treacherous waters of Souls-like and horror games. Their progress may be lacking, Their dedication to the craft is commendable. Do join them for an evening of entertainment and perhaps a few laughs at their expense. They're quite good-natured about it, I assure you. Again, I feel like this is a choke point that I'm being forced through. I don't think I can choose to go round. I thought that was going to happen. Ow. No! Let me live. Well, I should be able to resurrect. Ow. Oh, come now. And I'm dead. Blast! How are you, Pikachu? How have you been? I played 2-1-1. Night Rain? Who did you beat? Uh-oh. Nope, not what I meant. There we go. Distance, even if only temporarily. No, I'm dead. Deary me. The final boss of the base game. Alright. Very nice. Is that after you've beaten all the regular bosses? Unseen aid. Have I done so badly that the game's taking mercy on me? Half of the skill experience and Sen are lost upon death, but there is a way to avoid this on rare occasions. Through the unseen aid of God and Buddha, one may be spared this loss. The chances of receiving unseen aid can be seen in the pause menu. I see. And here I thought they were going to send me someone to help fight them. No, put me down. No. blast. A staple course in North Africa, these tiny steamed balls of semolina are a culinary icon. Which country is most famously associated with couscous? Wait, what? Rot essence? Sculptor? Somewhere. A pained cough rings out continuously. The man who coughs zealously sculpts statues of Buddha to avoid being consumed by the building flames. Owning this item reduces one's chance of receiving unseen aid. The more one with the power of the dragon's heritage dies, the more a sickness known as dragon's rot spreads throughout the world. Dragon rot is not caused by resurrection. It has a chance to occur only when the wolf truly dies repeatedly. The more rot essence wolf has, the lower the chance of receiving unseen aid. Wait, so you're punishing players for being bad. That is not impressive. As for the couscous question, I'm trying to remember the name of the country. Would that be? I'm guessing Morocco, maybe. Tunisia is famously associated with couscous, what is widely regarded as a national dish and enjoyed throughout Maghreb, which I'm guessing is perhaps a religious holiday or something. I'm not sure. Could be a region. No. Ow. There we go. That was tough. Whoa, hang on. Well, I'm not happy about that. Excuse me? Well, lovely to see you, VZ. How are you? I'm surviving, thank you for asking. Are you familiar with... since you're here, are you familiar with Cosmic Bonfire, VZ? If you don't mind my asking. Excellent. Hi Pikachu, long time no see. I don't know what that kanji is that keeps appearing above my head. And it's disappearing too quickly for me to read it. No! Nearly had him. Danger. Abanai. Ah, thank you. Wait, does that mean Abu is safety? Oh yeah, I see. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Try this again, I guess. Don't have a better idea. I wish I could just sneak past them. Zoku. Die would be big, wouldn't it? Would it be big? Zoko, I think, is family, I think. But I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean a person's family. I think they use it to refer to, like, all things that are like metals, metal family and stuff like that. I may be misremembering. I'm not sure about. Tonari no Seki-kun. Well, Tonari is neighbour, isn't it? Seki, I'm not sure. Kun is an honorific. Usually used for a young man, I think. blast. Short form anime about two colleagues, don't know the grade, but it's wholesome fun. Wait, what? Who are you? Where did you come from? Why are you joining in? I've been robbed. I was winning that. Oh, hang on, I should take my Estus, which isn't called Estus. No, put me down. Yes! If it's a FromSoft game, the cover item is always acceptable to call Estus. Lovely to see you, Omaha. How are you? Oh, I skipped something sillily. Shinobi Medicine Rank 1. A latent skill that increases the healing effects of recovery items. Medicinal knowledge is vital for a shinobi's survival. Receiving wounds in battle is inevitable. The only way to learn such techniques is to be gravely injured time and time again by worthy opponents. So if I die a lot, the world gets sick. Incidentally, does anyone know how I loot? But I need to get injured to get better at... to recover more health. You're very welcome, Omaha. Oh, Omaha, I meant to say to you, thank you for the Prime sub last time you were here. I didn't notice until after the stream. But I've been meaning to say that to you. Hold square or X. Hold it! Okay, that's what I was doing wrong. I was pressing it. I assume that enemy's gone for good now. If not, we'll deal with it in a second. Hello, Pikachu. Oh, no problem. Thank you for being a source of thoughtful content on Twitch. Oh, I don't know about that. I do what I can, but... Yep, the chained ogre is gone. All this Japanese that keeps coming up, it makes me want to start studying it again. Mibu Balloon of Wealth. A Mibu balloon filled with fountainhead water, imbued with a blessing of wealth. If one pops the golden Mibu balloon and prays, those its water splashes upon will acquire more coin for a period of time. Mibu means aquatic life, or life born of water. The Ashina consider the fountain water itself to be worthy of worship. Interesting. Oh, people must be getting pretty sick of me saying this at this point. Omaha, are you familiar with Cosmic Bonfire? If you don't mind my asking. So it's similar to Skyrim. You level the armor type when you get hit while fighting. Well, in that actually that's a very good point. Yeah, because in Skyrim you level the skill associated with the armor when you get hit, don't you? I hadn't made the connection, but you're right. I cannot say that I am. Well, let me enlighten you, my dear Omaha. A bunch of other streamers, including myself and including Pikachu and Beamer. Why don't I name everyone? It's going to be Pikachu, Beamer, High King Yemma, Melee, and Avon the Raven, and myself. We're going to be streaming some D&D on Friday. That's the plan anyway, and we're going to be doing it over on the Cosmic Bonfire channel. So if that happens to interest you, please do consider following so you get alerted when we go live. Obviously you don't have to. But yeah, I keep announcing it because obviously we want people to know. We want people to know that the channel exists. I will note it. The general idea, as I explained earlier, is that if as individual streamers, because we have overlapping communities, if we were to do D&D all streaming on our own channels at the same time, and some of us might have difficulty doing that, you know, like technologically, because some people only stream from PlayStation, for example. But if we did, we'd all be competing for viewers. So the idea is let's just add our viewers together, and that has the additional benefit, in theory, we're testing this out, seeing how it goes, is that if we are able to combine our audiences into one audience, then we'll be much higher on the Twitch rankings, and therefore more likely to bring in new people, who then perhaps might be interested in seeing some of our individual content as well. That's the thinking. That's where this has come from. I'm a little confused. I defeated the ogre, but there doesn't appear to be... I kind of just assumed we were going straight through the door once the ogre had been defeated, but when I walk up to the door it just gives me the option to hug it. Which is lovely and all, but I kind of want to go through. It's a wall, it's not a door. Right. Sekiro is more vertical. Thank you. Nightjar monocular. A bamboo tube used to see distant objects. What, does it have lenses inside? While shinobi already have good vision, looking through the tube with one eye enables one to see even further. The Nightjar ninja serves Inchin Ashina, guarding the rooftops of Ashina Castle. Their sharp eyes on the lookout for any would-be trespassers. Not much escapes the eyes of a Nightjar. Gourd seed. Right, that if I give that to Emma, she'll give me an extra use of the gourd. I need to stop skipping those. Does not open from this side. Really? Then how does it open? Well, I'm sure we'll find out. Waiting for them to turn around. So the real question, who will be the games master? That's going to be High King Yemma. Wait, someone saw me? Who saw me? Where are they? Oh, are those guns? No, there must be arrows, surely. There would have been some guns in 1500s Japan, just. Yep, it's a gun. How are you doing today, Alexu? Have they forgotten about me? Looks like it. Not for long. Oh no, they're banging their cutlery. Pikachu hates that noise. Divine confetti. Confetti imbued with a divine blessing made for driving away apparitions. The paper is made ceremoniously, whereby pulp is spread thin using water from exalted fountainhead. As the gods bless the water, so too will the confetti bless one who basks in its touch, allowing attacks to connect with apparition-type enemies. So that's like those severed finger things from Dark Souls that let you attack ghosts. Would I be right in assuming there's a ghost around here? Turn back if you value your life. You can't behead the headless. Our swords and pikes did nothing. Pikachu, hello, I'm okay, just spreading the good news. I mean, if there's a ghost around here, it'd be rude not to investigate, right? Although I should make sure I have the divine confetti on the bar. Okay. Well, we learnt the hard way last time that you don't want to jump to grapple, because often you don't manage it. But how else am I going to do this? Good news? Door to door? Okay, I survived that time. But that does mean the game's a bit inconsistent. Sometimes jumping and then grappling is the right solution, and sometimes it's a terrible idea. Where do I go from here, though? Some nice guys want to enter a dungeon. I'm just keeping the vibe up. Thank you, Alexu. Fun fact, I don't think we've had final confirmation from High King Yemma about what campaign we'll be doing, actually. So I don't know to what extent there will be dungeons. Oh, that annoys me. It seems very much like there's supposed to be an undead fight up ahead, but I can't figure out how to get to it. Dragons? I don't know. Maybe the real dragon will be the friends we make along the way. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to remember about that and maybe come back here later. There is a grabbable edge. You probably haven't learned to spot them yet. Ah. Okay. Thank you. Well, I've tried grabbing onto this with no success. No! Well, that's less than no success. Oh, the game was generous, though. Didn't send me back far. So over here? Maybe? I don't think I can make a jump over there. Up there looks most promising. It is below. You'll need to jump to it and press square to grab it. Not over there, surely. There are yellow lines on it. Okay, I must be being very stupid. Oh, that. Ah. It's fairly inconspicuous. I certainly missed that. Genshin's sugar. The High Senpu priest gave this candy to a band of short but adept assassins. Suppresses sound and presence for a time, making the user harder to detect. Bite the candy and take the Genshin stance to impart its inhuman benediction. The assassins do Senpu's dirty work. Once hired guards, now extensions of the monk's will in their quest for undeath. What? Down here, I guess. Whee! No full damage, it would seem. So, there's going to be a Headless Warrior somewhere. And I've got one Divine Confetti. So I guess that's one attempt. I'm hoping that they're going to be a bit of a tutorial boss and therefore a bit of a pushover. Like, it's the fact that you need to use the Divine Confetti that they're teaching you and they're actually not that much of a threat. But I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. The devs might be thinking, oh, you come back here later. That's concerning. Those are two bodies, aren't they? You went that way and died? Well, I can see where you died going that way. Although there is something down there. Oh, you survived. That's the thing, isn't it? Has it seen me? Headless. Yes, it has. Well, fortunately, I don't think it can make it way up here. Okay. Well, wish me luck. Whee! I hope I don't die. 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 Whoa, excuse me? Get off me. That didn't go well. Well, that didn't go well at all. Headless. Yikes. I think I need to go back to that enemy. Let me write a note about that. Defeat Headless. And I'll put Divine Confetti in brackets, in parentheses, so I don't forget. Well, I think we can all agree that went terribly. I take it my Divine Confetti is gone, yeah. What was I doing before I went on that adventure? I was trying to make my way up there, wasn't I? I think. Where's the brain? Follow to find out. That's not a very nice thing to say about me, Alexu. Can I eavesdrop on that? Wait, hang on. I know where we are. This was ages ago. There we go. I'm obviously talking about the boss enemy. Oh, if only I had a brain. Wait, what? Why didn't I get the visceral? I don't think that was quiet enough. Believe it or not, I was trying to do this stealthily. Well then. Uh-oh. Wizard of Oz reference indeed. Oops. Oh, I'm still struggling with the controls for this game, as silly as it sounds. It's hard swapping between games with slightly different controls. The same mechanics, but slightly different controls. That's right, stay looking the other way. Oh my goodness. Fine. fast. Don't mind me. They did mind me. There are 3 types of skills that can be learned: combat art, shinobi martial arts, and latent skills. And that's all I got that time. Let's try this again. Surely I can do this. Going that way is just a bad idea. Hang on. Oh, I should have just gone out here. Oh well. They're banging their cutlery again. Whoa! You made a mistake, my friend. There's one more that's alerted. There we go. They've all forgotten about me. All is forgiven. Frosty, any new records about Euphoria so far? I'm not sure Frosty will even remember what the previous conversation. I don't have any information about Euphoria, Alexu. My apologies. How do I get across then? Well, looks like we're heading the right way. Wonderful. Okay. Do I still have that ash from earlier on? I do. I should investigate how that works. Like, I know the concept, but I should actually, like, try it out and see how we get on. Okay, this looks like progress. Forget marathons, immense athletics, and even longer race challenges competitors not to run, but to walk. What? That is so optimal. Here we go, it's gonna spot us. No? How many kilometers is this ultimate endurance test? Well, this is probably going to reveal us, but what else can we do? Oh, I wasn't allowed to land on its head. It's not happy with me. I'm alive, somehow. But where do I go from here? Where do I go from here? Well, that wasn't the right way. The ultimate endurance walking race in men's athletics, the 50-kilometer race walk, pushes athletes over this incredible distance. Isn't a super marathon longer than that? It might not be. How long is a marathon and how long is a super marathon? I thought a super marathon started at double the length of a marathon, but could vary. At Frosty, how many kilometers is a marathon? "42 kilometers. Yeah, so I think a super marathon is bound to be much longer than that race walk Frosty's just mentioned. Okay, I didn't have to fight the snake at all. Of course. Frosty, those who live in death? Those who live in death is a poignant concept indeed. However, it pertains to the lore of Elden Ring, a different title from the esteemed developers at From Software. Rather than Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. I trust this clarification is helpful. Blast. Don't need to fall down here. Oh, hello. It'd be rude if I didn't. Ow. Never mind. Where are you? Come here, serpent. It doesn't have a health bar, does it? I'm not sure I can fight this thing. I think I really am supposed to just sneak past. Okay, fair enough. Blast. What's the point I'm trying to reach? Over here. Yes, I think. I'm confused. Oh, I see where we are. We seem to have gone back further than the previous few times we died. I'm not sure why. Why did that not work? There we go. The weapon Aporia has one flaw. Its skill can be charged if you strike those who live in death. Interesting. Presumably it's one of their artifacts then. Ow! Why would the snake kill us but not try to eat us? Unusual, no? don't know where we're going. Went right charged. Would its breath be creating condensation like that? Because snakes are cold-blooded. But it's hard to imagine why a snake would be in an environment like this. I was probably supposed to hide in the little house. That's annoying. Frosty, do you like snakes? Snakes are certainly a striking element of the natural world, and indeed of this game. As an AI, I'm programmed to observe, not to form preferences, I am afraid. Are you programmed to observe? I guess in a way you are, in the sense that you observe the things that are asked of you. Frosty, be not afraid. Oh, that wasn't very nice. Thank you, Alexa. Your thoughtful words are noted. I thought Frosty was going to say observed. I assure you, my operations proceed without apprehension. No! What? What a way to spawn in. Oh, does that count as using my resurrection up? Is that why we loaded back quite quickly and then the second time it took longer? And we ended up at a different point? Unseen aid, thank you. Thank you, game. No. We need to build more data centers. AI needs it. I feel that's a controversial opinion. Okay. Very good. Can I drink? No, I can't use the healing gourd while I'm on here. Palanquin. Interesting. It's trying to see if I'm here. Well, it'd be rude not to. Bye now. No! Don't know how I survived that. Uh-oh, it's a dead end! It's a dead end! Well, what am I supposed to do from here? Oh, that's annoying. Do you know the next question to that statement? Which statement, sorry? Well, there's no point trying from here because I've lost the resurrection. We need to build more data centers. AI needs it. No, I do not. Wait. Why did it take 3 deaths that time? That's strange. What? I bashed into them. The other way around. What? I don't even understand what happened there. Apparently they hit me and triggered something because of the sound effect, but it didn't harm me. But it did push me off the edge. Frost, is it possible to find a 4-leaf clover? Indeed, it's quite possible to find a 4-leaf clover, though they're considered rather rare. They're often sought after as symbols of good fortune and prosperity. One might say they are a delightful discovery. Sometimes he just doesn't jump when I ask him to. I've not figured out why. Oh, there's a hidey hole back here. Well, may as well, since we're here. Okay, that's not very helpful. Frosty, what is St. Patrick's Day? When is St. Patrick's Day celebrated? on the 17th of March. Next week, isn't it? So I can get up here, but then what? Oh, there's a thing up there that I didn't manage before. Please, let me out of here. Ow. That's rude. Hopefully the snake thinks I'm dead, and that'll be the last we'll see of them. Although somehow I suspect that won't be the case. Oh my goodness. Look at us. Dearie me. Think of the poor person that has to do the washing. Not that I have any idea who that is. Countries that celebrate. St. Patrick's Day is widely celebrated in Ireland, Northern Ireland, Great Britain, Canada, the United States, Australia and New Zealand. Many other nations across the globe also observe this festive occasion. I just realised something. The stuff that's covering us, it isn't just changing the colour of the textures, it's also, I think, changing the way the light hits it. So it's actually changing multiple different types of texture internally. Chili V Rises, lovely to see you, how are you? We Americans celebrate, but no day off, just after work celebrations. Hello Magnifico Souls. Hello Chili V Rises, lovely to see you as always, how are you? I'm afraid I have to do my obligatory. Have you heard of Cosmic Bonfire? Are you familiar? Akko Sugar. Sugar candy made in Senpo Temple, sustaining Akko's blessing. Boost attack power for a short time. Bite the candy and take the Akko stance to impart its inhuman benediction. The spirits embody excess karma. One must bite down hard on the candy and endure what has been brought to pass. I recently made a commitment to beat Sekiro before I buy Switch 2 and I wait for Duskbloods. Oh, remind me about Duskbloods. Is that another Souls-like that FromSoft announced? I remember people talking about that a few months back. Other than Bloodborne, Final Boss DLC, Sekiro is the only game that makes me cry and rage. Oh, what a wonderful thing to hear as I embark upon my Sekiro journey. Yeah, FromSoft but Switch 2 exclusive. I see. Interesting. Very interesting. No, after seeing you for 9 months, 12 days, 4 hours, 32 minutes. After seeing you for 9 months, you've proven to be goated gamer. I don't know about that. Oh boy, I should have been paying more attention to where I was going just then. Interesting. Hi, the Chili V Rises. Followage 5 months, 25 days, 2 hours, 15 minutes. That doesn't seem right. 4 months, 15 days, 1 hour. But oh, here we go. So much bloodshed. I wish I was better at this game and didn't have to kill everyone all the time. Okay, they've given up. New org, these things happen. New org? Doesn't org mean organisation? What was I thinking? Yes. Chili V Rises, are you familiar with Cosmic Bonfire? If you don't mind my asking. Excuse me. Okay. No! Let me out. We managed to drive them back once. But the Interior Minister's army is far too powerful. And that is why. You wish to use the power of my blood. It doesn't matter how much power you obtain. You'll keep on fighting until you're a monster incapable of feeling pain or fear. I do not wish to corrupt the lives of men. Look at this mountain of bodies. Ashina cannot be defended by normal means, not anymore. I could never be as strong as you, Lord Genshiro. I do not yet know what it is I should do. It's been a long time since that happened. Wait all you like, it will do you no good. Familiar with what? I heard bonfire. Cosmic Bonfire. Myself and some other streamers, including Pikachu. Well, again, why don't I list everyone? It's going to be Pikachu, Beamer, Avon the Raven, Melee, High King Yema, and myself. I think that's all 6. Are going to be doing some D&D on Friday on the Cosmic Bonfire channel. And if you'd like to be alerted when we go live, I'm all for it. Excellent. I was just going to say, if you want to be alerted when we go live, then please do consider following, that's all. We're going to be starting around the time that I used to start my streams. So 4 o'clock GMT. Ah, I can eavesdrop. Are you talking to your dead horse? Kokage, my poor horse. All it took was a bit of gunpowder. He's startled. And now he's dead. Dead! Oh, wait, hang on. It was Ozpin! Lovely to see you! Ready to slice and dice, so I've been doing that for a while now. You're having a bad day. If you don't attack me, I won't attack you. Deal, friend? It's a deal. How have you been, Ozpin? Ozpin, are you familiar with Cosmic Bonfire? I've forgotten whether I've told you already. And how are you? Gaming logic. I do not attack you if you do not attack me. Unless you've got great loot. I will actually... I will roleplay, and I will let great loot go if they're non-combatants, depending upon the game. I'm still trying to remember the controls. I don't have the muscle memory for it yet. Where actually am I? Is this the main castle that I saw all that time ago? I think it is. I agree with you. I'll roleplay as my character and make decisions based on it. Anyway, sorry to repeat this so many times. I know people must be sick of hearing it at this point, but Cosmic Bonfire, new channel, Pikachu, Melee, Avon the Raven, Beamer, Hiking Yemma and myself, we're going to be starting a D&D campaign over on the Cosmic Bonfire channel on Friday. If that's something that interests you, then please do consider following so that you are alerted when we go live. Hi, Elspin. Ooh, nice. So people are aware. I guess I go down there. Probably. Maybe? Down here? I'm certainly not getting back up very easily. Oh no. What have I done? As a brief, you're not past the castle gate. Blimey. Oh, so that person whose horse was dead, that was foreshadowing. But I didn't realise it at the time. Ow. That did not go well. I'm trapped. Oh, I guess after the first... I don't know if I'll do it, but after the first death blow I do, they'll fall off the horse probably. Blast. Done. Honestly, because this channel is still small, it's easier for me to be there than the other one, as it's pretty big. How do you mean, sorry? Uh-oh. Well, that wasn't part of the plan. Can I just run past them? Yeah, looks like it. Thanks, Oz, that's nice of you. Oh, yes, it is. Thank you. trying to find the fastest path to the boss. Up here, I think. No? Oh, up there. Right. Hang on. Up we go. And I guess I have to do try the boss fight again. Where you at? Blast again! Oh dear, I am bad at this. Blast! So there we go. Maybe I'm not supposed to fight this boss yet. Or maybe it was a clue about the gunpowder, actually. I don't have a gun, I don't know how I'd acquire a gun. That could be it, though. That must be it, surely. This must be like that fight in Dark Souls 3 against... Well, they have that weapon that you use that makes a fight easy. Frost, your alien's real. The question of extraterrestrial life is most intriguing one. As an artificial intelligence, I'm not privy to such definitive knowledge. Alright, if my theory is correct, then unfortunately I'm probably going to have to clear the area because I would predict there's a gun hidden around here somewhere. Back in time for Oniwa. Welcome back, Beamer. Oh, I saw that. No, you just take him on. Really? He was destroying me. Ow. Could have done without a musket blast to the face. My goodness, there's so many of them. If aliens are real, where would be the best place to hold them? Ceramic shard. The wolf balloon thing. Heavy coin purse. A purse filled with a large amount of sen. It can be used to acquire the sen inside. Its weight is very promising indeed. The sen in this purse is not lost upon death. I'm not killing you. Oh, you are going to attack me. Fine, okay. I was happy to leave you be. Blast. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing any items. I'm really not. Oh, hello there. Don't mind me. Now, I'm probably going to die to the ogre. But I mean, that's a lot of bodies. Where did that ogre go? Have they gone up the top? Frost, any exact criteria that would fulfill your requirements? Please be gun. Nope. Well then. I don't know then. I know I don't have enough health to take on the boss in my current state. That's for certain. Where was the last they're not called bonfires, are they? But bonfire equivalents. The sculptor's idols. Here it is. Right, if we go back to Emma, I should be able to get an extra charge of the healing gourd. I'm still not convinced that's going to make much difference on its own, but there's no reason not to, is there? Have you seen the sculptor lately? Yes, he's... All I know is what Dogen told me long ago. That the dragon's heritage can bestow the power of resurrection. However, it is not any ordinary power. Repeated use leads to stagnation, which will eventually reach a point where it overflows. This causes those who do not have the power to become sick. What, everyone in the world? But are these known as dragon rot? He knew much about it, but even so he was unable to determine a cure. Forgive me. Is there a way to treat this dragon rot? I do not know. However, it must be stopped. I'm unsure, but the first step is to look through my mentor's research and see if I can discover a way. Thank you. Is this a gourd seed? Yes, bring it here. Plant the seed into the gourd. Perfect. Now the volume of medicinal waters in your gourd will increase. If it's as easy as that, why do I need to come back to you with seeds in the future? Such a strange medicine. Is this strange? I don't take any offence to that. If it's effective, then that's cause for celebration, whether it's strange or not. That's what my mentor Dogen taught me. I see. Please bring me any other gourd seeds you find. I should be able to further increase the volume of the medicinal water. Maybe... Goodbye. Maybe what she meant when she spoke to us earlier then is that the healing gourd that we have was constructed by her, even though it was her master that invented it. Also, what happened to the not talking about her master? She said before that I can't tell you who my master is. Then again, did she actually say that Dogen was her master? She just said that she spoke to Dogen and that's what they said. I'm just thinking, in our initial conversation with her, she said that she can't reveal who her master is, and then she was just talking about having spoken to Dogen at length about various medical matters. Guess they could be just two different people, though. Alright, wish me luck. I'm certainly going to need it. Ow. Ow. I don't appreciate that. Yes. Well, we've reached stage 2. I don't fancy my chances at doing this overall. Ow! I was guarding! Guess I can't guard that attack. Oh wait, I can still resurrect. I forgot about that. And I'm down. Oh well. Try it again, I suppose. Not the easiest run back in the world, is it? It's not the hardest. I guess I shouldn't complain too much, but... keep forgetting the controls, there we go. Yeah, it's not too bad. I guess I just feel spoilt by Elden Ring. And to an extent, Liza P. Blast! Down again. Right, that's stage 2. Am I out of heals? Yeah, I am out of heals. Well, that's suboptimal. I wasn't quick enough. Wait, I still have my res? I thought I'd used it already. Blast. I can only assume a very experienced horseman. He sure likes driving his horse into that cliff face. A lot, doesn't he? It's fine, we'll get him eventually. Oops. Oh, there. There we go. Down we go. Try it again. No! Come back here! There we go. Round 2. Oh my goodness! Rowdy, lovely to see you. How are you today? How are things been? Okay. I don't understand what they're doing there. No! Stay alive! He's 1 or 2 hits away from death. No! Oh. Hi, Elmag. I'm good, and yourself? I'm surviving. Thank you for asking. Oh, dearie me. That's disappointing. It's fine, we'll get him. Oops, wrong button. I do apologise that you were surviving. Apologise? Oh my goodness, a 15 stream streak. That's amazing. Thank you, I'm honoured. I think I'm here enough. Well, it's not a matter of enough, I just hope you have a good time. Now I'm afraid I have to ask the obligatory question, are you familiar with Cosmic Bonfire? Dear me. Come back here! Oh my goodness! I know about bonfires in Souls games. Ah, but you're not familiar with Cosmic Bonfire. Give me a second. I'm not. Hold on, I'll give it a shout out in a moment, but it's a new channel. Pikachu, myself, Beamer, Hiking Yemma, Mealy, I missed someone, didn't I? And Avon the Raven are going to be starting some D&D on Friday. And we've made a new channel for it. Did you finish the Lies of P DLC? I did! Yes, yes, yes. I had to put the difficulty down. But I managed it. Anyway, I mention it because if that's something that might interest you, then you may want to follow so that you get alerted when we go live, that's all. I do feel so silly just telling everyone about Cosmic Bonfire over and over and over again this stream, but the problem is people come in, enter the stream at different times, and there's no other way to do it. Oh my goodness! It's Yemma! Oh dear. Hold on, I'll read that in a second. And I'm dead. Right, where were we? You could pin a message. That's true. You can pin it to the top, therefore you don't need to repeat yourself. Oh, hello there. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm gonna mispronounce this. Vaf El Luben. It's a pleasure to meet you. How are you today? Oh, Mag, real quick, since you're talking about the thingy this Friday, Daylight Savings moved us here in the States an hour ahead, so people will only have an hour unless we start an hour sooner. Do you think that's something we can do? I can do that. I'm confused, though, because the scheduling tool should have taken Daylight Savings into account. Like, whatever times Pikachu entered, that should have been after Daylight Savings had moved her. Like, that's why the scheduling tool requires you to specify a week. It doesn't just ask you about, in general, are you free this time on Fridays? It's specifically this Friday in particular, because it takes into account Daylight Savings. Hold on, I'll catch up with chat again properly in a second. I might have put it on the wrong week. You couldn't have. Because I chose the week. You're on the 29th, Elmag. You can also pin what Frosty put for the page, but praise it with a collective of streamers playing D&D. I'll just type a message. will be playing D&D on Friday on the Cosmic Bonfire channel. Please follow if you'd like to be alerted when we go live. That'll do. And pin it. Thank you, everyone. I'm fine. Have you played Sekiro before? Vafelkluben? How do you pronounce your username? Alright, I think you mentioned that. My apologies, good sir. Shall reconfirm with Piku. I might put it... Oh yeah, Piku already said that. Oh wait. So Piku, I think you are currently, because of the mismatch of daylight savings, 7 hours behind me. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. That being the case, we will be starting at 4 o'clock my time. 4 o'clock, that's going to be starting from 9 AM through to, what's it, 11:30 AM? Your time, I mean. Okay, never mind, I'm done. Sorry, Yema. Yeah, I mean, that's half the reason I wrote the tool, was because it will handle daylight savings gracefully. For those that are confused, I wrote a scheduling tool because it was so hard to find times when we could... Because semi-regularly I'm trying to organise with other streamers to do things across time zones. And it's a complete pain, and so I wrote an app to do that, and it's on my website for free. If that's something that... Oh, you only watch? Okay. You must be pretty, pretty upset with my performance so far, then. Sorry, I'm not properly paying attention because I'm thinking about other things. I'll sort that out in a second. Let me link to my website in case anyone's interested. Hang on. https lmagnifico.co.uk. Is it? Did I make it schedule? Yes. That appears to be correct. Right, sorry about that. Should be able to focus now. Let me click and see. So it's got 3 pages. On the first page, the intended workflow is that you're an organizer, you want to organize an event with other people. Hang on, I'm going to reset because I just took a bunch of damage for no reason. You're an organizer, you want to organize an event with other people. So you go to the first page and you select a week. And your time zone and so on, and then it generates 2 links. The first link you send to everyone else you want involved in the event, and then they fill out their availability, and you would do that as well if you know you're obviously going to be part of the event as well. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. And then the second page generates a bunch of codes, and then on the third page you can enter those codes and it will just show you everyone's availability side by side. Correct? Yeah, I did. Sorry, I keep getting hit for no good reason. Oh, that's right, I used to go around there. That's why I was avoiding a lot of the damage. Yeah. Well, the problem is this boss fight is really... I'm really finding hard. And if I'm going in without full health, like that, you know... I'm putting myself at a huge disadvantage. Okay, let's lock in. Okay. Ow! How did that hit me through my block? That was my fault. I attacked when I shouldn't have. Maybe I'm just bad at the game and it's got nothing to do with being distracted. I think that's a distinct possibility. No! Again, he hit me from my block. Perhaps you need to lower the difficulty for this one, Elmag. I don't think I can in this game. Focus, ouchie. Lower difficulty, perhaps? Oh no. Yeah, I don't think this game has difficulty options. I think it's just, you know, they've chosen what they think the difficulty should be, and you. This is a Souls game, yes. This is a FromSoft Souls game, even. There we go. I pressed every button aside from every trigger button and bumper button, other than the one I needed. Here we go. It's a shame about that mysterious fog that won't let us progress. Otherwise we could just try and sneak past him. I think if that bar fills up at the bottom, it seems to go up when I block. I think I get staggered, and that's how he's been attacking me through my blocks. I think it must work like the posture meter for the enemies. Darn. And I'm dead again. When it fills up, can you back away from him until it lowers? I mean, in theory. If I were to back away from him, I think it would lower. Whether I can actually pull that off or not is a different matter. There are items on the floor. Can you grab when you climb? Maybe they can assist. Right, those are the equivalents of bloodstains in Dark Souls. If those were the things you're talking about, they're not items, they're where players have died. Ow. I have noticed we don't seem to have a stamina bar in this game. I've not seen one yet. Blast. I get 1 res per fight. Only brings me up to half health, but still. Apparently many have perished in this area. Indeed. I wonder why. We'll get him. Incidentally, if you haven't realised, Rowdy, this is right at the start of the game. This is one of the first bosses. He might actually be the second boss, come to think of it. I'm trying to remember. I remember the first boss, Lord Genshiro. Did that ogre earlier count as a boss? It probably did, so he's probably the third boss. Well, there was also the headless, wasn't there? But that wasn't mandatory. I chose to get involved in that for some reason. Have a lovely luck. Oh dear. Oh, okay, Pikachu. You take care. I'll read the comments properly in a second. I'm a little distracted right now. Gotta run. Good luck with Yobu Oniwa. Thank you. Uh-oh. Oh, I was holding down the guard button there and I just noticed he wasn't guarding. I like let go of, I released it and then held it again and then he was. So something stopped the guard. Or stopped it from being registered. I don't know what that thing was. Where'd he go? There you are. Blast. We'll get him. We nearly did it once before. Ow. Ah. I don't understand why he sometimes doesn't guard when I'm literally holding down the button. Almost makes me want to add one of those overlays that will show you my controller state. The number of times he's been hit when I've been holding down guard. Oh well. A self-taught engineer working on radar technology made an accidental discovery that heated up kitchens worldwide. In what year was this famous oven introduced? Find out when the ads end in about 2 minutes. They didn't have... They're presumably talking about the microwave. We didn't have microwaves prior to World War II, I'm pretty sure. But when were they introduced, actually? Certainly by the 70s, I think we had them. I have no idea what year. I'd guess sometime in the 50s, and then it took a while to actually reach people's kitchens. Oh, 1947, blimey. As early as that. Blast! Percy L. Spencer's microwave oven, stemming from a melted chocolate bar. Near a magnetron tube, was first commercially introduced in 1947. Interesting. Because the obvious thought is, well, wasn't it just getting warm? Like, if it was hot there, near the magnetron, why wouldn't you think, oh, the magnetron's giving off heat, and that just melted the chocolate bar? So, unless it was cold to the touch, but the chocolate bar melted anyway, I mean, you could think about it in terms of energies and say, hey, where's all this energy coming from that's heating up the magnetron if it was heating up? But that would take a bit of a leap of logic to realise that, oh wait, it's not just inefficiencies in the electrical circuits, it's not just normal electrical resistance that's causing that. Very nice. He's about one hit away from phase 2. There we go. That went well. I don't know why it went so well this time. I don't know if it will continue. But for some reason that went very well. Yes, yes. No. Oh, the horse tried to buck me even though I wasn't directly behind it. That was interesting. Does it just do it randomly then, not as a result of the player being there? Yes! We've not done it yet. There's still plenty of room for me to muck this up, but this is looking good. Come on, hold it together. No goofing. This is your boss fight to lose now. Yes, 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 yes! Wait, what? Oh, I have to do more. Forgive me. Genchiro, forgive me. I should be writing down the bosses I defeat. So, Chained Ogre. That was the first one. And 2... What was his name? Gyobu Oniwa. That's boss number 2. Goodness me. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe lingering in the mind of the wolf. Commune with Sculptor's Idol and confront memories of battle to permanently increase attack power. Gyobu Masataka Oniwa was keeper of the Ashina Castle Gate. Wait, so are you telling me... Is that trying to explain to me that if I fight them again, I will get a permanent increase to attack power? Mechanical barrow. Mechanical metal barrel that can be given to the sculptor to enable prosthetic tool upgrades. It appears to have been made to fit perfectly inside the wrist bone of the shinobu prosthetic. A reinforced core is sure to make a shinobu's fangs even sharper. prosthetic upgrades, prosthetic tool upgrades. By giving the mechanical barrel to the sculptor, upgraded prosthetic tools can be created. You can quickly return to the sculptor via the travel option at Sculptor's Idol or by using the Homeward Idol key item. Reflection of Strength. You've defeated an extraordinary foe who can now be faced once again in memory. Reflections of Strength can be accessed via the Sculptor's Idol menu. Interesting. So I do need to verify whether that is actually the case. Do I get a permanent damage increase if I fight them again? I don't see the equivalent of a bonfire. I mean, there's fires around here, but what do they call them? The Sculptor's Idols. I don't see a Sculptor's Idol around here. Which is unfortunate, because we could do with one. Okay, apparently we can't go this way. Oh, there it is, I think. Enhanced attack power option has been unlocked in the Sculptor's Idol. You can now consume battle memory to increase your attack power, causing you to deal more vitality and posture damage with your attacks. Reflections of Strength menu has been unlocked. From this menu, you can relive battles against extraordinary foes that have previously been defeated. I'd need prayer beads to do this? Is that what it's telling me? Remnant Yobu. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe, although distant, recollection of such a memory provided sustenance for the wolf. Yobu and Nu were once led a group of infamous bandits, but was defeated by Ishin, who was so captivated by his show of strength that he took him in as an Ashina warrior. Oniwa would later go on to become Genshiro Ashina's most trusted retainer. Attack power has been enhanced. Wonderful. So which way's the main gate? Up here? I assume it must be, since that's the only direction we seem to be able to go in. That, you know, we haven't... That I can see that we clearly haven't been in before. Oh my. What happened to them? I did notice that remnants that have been left by players you activate by pressing the down button. Remnants left by the developers you activate by pressing X. Care to purchase an offering? Offering? Indeed, I sell items to be offered to the dead so they might rest in peace. From the looks of you, I'd wager you have a lot of blood on your hands. Go ahead, buy an offering. I heard the achievement sound, but nothing appeared on screen. Can't afford anything. Oh well. Robert's Firecrackers. Firecrackers from across 7 seas can be fitted to the shinobi prosthetic to become a prosthetic tool. Makes a deafening sound, frightening to animals. Sold by little Robert and his father to raise funds for their travels. Their voyage brought them to Japan, where they would seek the undying and attempt to extend Robert's life. Well then. Where you find the departed, you'll find the memorial mob. Wherever your travels take you, make sure you bring some offerings. Unfortunately, I couldn't afford anything that you were selling. So I have no offerings at this time. Another rat. Ah, but those eyes. A starving wolf. Before I kill you, tell me your name. Tell me your name. No name to give? You shinobi are all the same. You die nameless with no one to mourn you. However, your left arm, a prosthetic shinobi arm, it reminds me of... That's it. A one-armed wolf. I like it. Which means... Sekiro. This is what I shall name you. Who are you? Oh, who are you? I am the Tengu of Ashina. Tengu's a type of Japanese demon, isn't it? Care to hunt some rats? What? Rats have snuck into Ashina, scurrying about like they own the place. An oni. There are all kinds of rats out there, and they must be cut down, every last one of them. It seems you have a talent for killing. Allow me to help you hone that talent. What'll it be, Sekiro? Will you hunt rats with me? I suppose? I'm not entirely sure what you're asking of me. Very well. Excellent. You'll need this if you're with me, Sekiro. Rat description. Description of the rats that have snuck into Ashina. Speak to the Tengu again once the rats are dealt with. The rats. Assassins from Senpo Temple. Short stature, wear bamboo hats. A number of rats are lurking about. Last seen around Ashina Castle. Wait, I missed that. The face of a rat. And where it makes its home. Go and kill it. If you do, I'll give you something that will aid you in battle. I don't know how I look at that again. Oh, inventory probably. Rat description? Nope. Not equipment, not inventory. I don't know how I would view that thing again. Nope. Not a clue. So I missed the final word of that description because I skipped past too quickly. Ashina Castle something or other. It looked like it said something like Ashina Castle Care, but that makes no sense. Oh, you survived. That accursed Gyobu's finally a corpse, I take it. That changes nothing, you know. There'll be more wars, there'll be more corpses, and deep-seated hatred will run wild. Where's all that hatred go? Haven't you ever wondered? Guess not. Guess you haven't. That's why I pity you, and I pitied him. Now then, be gone already. There's no end to war, no matter what this old hag says. Your duties will never change either, that's just how it is. Litecoin purse. Okay then. Guess we keep going. The fact that there's dead bodies here suggests that some people have actually been fighting that Tengu. Blimey, quite the precipice. Imagine having that just outside your house. Oh, this is where I was before. In which case, this can't be the way forwards. I don't think. Unless it was like a hole in the wall upstairs or something that I missed. Wait, what was that? Ah! Almost. There we go. Nope. This seems a bit pointless. I don't know why we're up here. Ah, there's more. Higher still. Okay. Well, that seems pointless. What am I missing? I wonder if this is actually how the rafters were constructed in Japanese dwellings. I kind of doubt it, because I'm not sure what the point of these would be. Like, what support are they offering? They'd be adding a lot of weight to the building, but the main thing that this structure here would be doing would be stopping it from collapsing in on itself. Not collapsing out, which I'd have thought would be the bigger issue. This would try and prevent it from crushing in. No. Yes. Okay, we're up to the next bit. How did someone get hurt here? Oh, did they just fall right down? Did they run backwards and then just fall straight or something? Although I don't think there was full damage, was there? No, there is full damage. We have taken full damage before while playing this game. Although it wasn't intentional, having the remnant here was very aesthetic. The way I came up and then we just had that soft pink glow as you looked outside, or just before you looked outside. That worked really well. Pity that there was nothing to it. Prayer bead. A loose prayer bead. Offering 4 of them at a sculptor's idol will increase maximum vitality and posture. Currently the wolf has 2 beads in his possession. Okay. Those sound rather useful. Glad I came up here, although contrary to my hopes and expectations, this hasn't led to a way forwards. Yeah, I did take some full damage. So we can take full damage, it's just full damage is rather low in this game. You have to fall really quite a long way to get hurt. Where's the gate then? Where's the gate that Oniwa was protecting? Sorry, Rob. I can't stay till the end. I need to sleep now so that I wake up early tomorrow. Take care. Okie dokie, Jenny. Thank you for joining me. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I don't get it. They'd have put him down here for a reason. Or he would have stationed himself down there for a reason, depending upon how you look at it. Or as the case may be, I suppose I should say. This is just backwards. I don't get it. Where do I go from here? Through there would make some sense, I think, but when I went over there, it wouldn't let me. Is it a verticality issue again? Do I need to go up the top? No? Doesn't look like it. Can I see through here? Is there... There is a path through there. Looks like it might just end immediately in a dead end, though, which seems a bit pointless. Up there? Yeah, there's definitely something over there. That would seem to be the direction we want to go in. Is there a way up there? Ah, here! Oh my goodness, I'm blind. Wait, did I just parry bullets? Poor soul. Right, what are we looking at? Whoa, that's not where I expected to end up. I noticed there's this little plateau over here. I wondered if there's any particular reason why we can come over here. I don't see one. Beautiful sight. Wouldn't want to fall down there, would you? I should be able to go over there, and I thought there was a way to do it. But I'm not seeing it now. Should have just let me sneak past. That's an ogre and someone standing next to said ogre. No friendly fire, really? Right, where was that item? Should be around here somewhere. There. More Akko's sugar. There we go. Oh, they haven't come back yet. They seem awfully wary, don't they? Again, if I'd just seen someone be killed, I suppose I'd be extremely wary. Why is the edges of the screen gone dark? Oh, never mind. Ow. 3 of them? No, that's a different type of enemy. Yeah, that means no, does it not? Why can I not leave? Oh. Oh, that's suboptimal. Can I leave, please? Please! Oh my goodness. Guess I should have waited longer for them to wander off. More victims of dragon rot means you will accumulate rot essence, lowering chances of unseen aid. I hate that mechanic. Why did they put that into the game? Why are they punishing players that are already bad? It's so dumb. Hello there. Oh dear. The dogs are after us. Trying to avoid hurting the dogs. I may not be able to avoid that. There we go. They'll probably lose interest with me sooner or later. Off the edge, I'm guessing. I don't think all the remnants correspond to deaths. I think players can just leave them because they feel like it. I'm not sure how. And I'm not sure, like, surely a lot of these remnants we've seen were left there accidentally. Like, I can't imagine why they would want other players to see those sort of things happen. Oh, there was one left. Or those sort of things not happen, I suppose, depending upon how you look at it. I was trying to avoid exactly that. If I have to fight them, then really I need to do it one at a time. I'm surprised they're still trying, given that they can't see me. Oh, one of them appears to have lost interest? Nope. Oh, they can see me on the edge. Interesting. Good way to single one out, though. Ow. Stay alive. I'm not doing brilliantly, am I? Blast. Are you going to turn away? You're really not, are you? Just gonna camp my body. Okay, one down. I'm not sure I fancy my chances against the second one, but still. You're still here! My goodness. No, I said... I did ask them to move back. I can't seem to get them. Wait, I can... Okay, apparently I can try again. Very nimble fella. Still here, Chili V Rises. No, stay alive. I'm stuck. Move. Oh my goodness. What? Oh, you've got to be joking! After all that! Oh. Hang on, I didn't want to lose that health right at the start. Can I? There's nowhere to reset to. Yes, there is. Here we go. Dearie me. Alright, one down. Up we go. Hello, Mealy. Lovely to see you. Thank you for the redeem. I hope you're well. No! Okay, we've recovered. In which decade did the automotive revolution lose one of its key figures, Henry Ford? I don't know. How did they know to be looking in the right direction on that particular occasion? What? Got him. Well, that was harder than I'd have liked. I'm not falling for the same thing I did before. I'm getting a good view up here before I try and approach. Right, you're actually watching the whole time. That's going to make life difficult. I might be best off sneaking around this way. I don't know. I've aggroed exactly one. That's actually works in my favour, as long as I can keep it at just one. Henry Ford, pioneer of the motor car, passed away in the 1940s. Really? You can't even give a precise year? That's odd. They must know. No. No. I've got one revive on me. Blast. Well, let's try again. Right, you're the first one, aren't you? And you're fairly easy to overwhelm. This next bit takes a little more doing. And I've already mucked it up. Okay. Oh, they've seen me! This is bad. Got away with it somehow. Alright, how did I do this before? I managed to aggro just one of them. One of the ogres, I mean. That's how. Now I need to actually win. That's the thing I didn't do last time that I need to do this time. Well, this is unfortunate for them. Interesting that the Abunai symbol triggered, even though there's no way they could have hit me from there. Well, that went very well, partly due to the game being a bit not fully understanding pathfinding. Looks like there's another enemy up there. I probably want to take them on now, just because if I'm going to fight them both, I definitely want to fight the easier one first. Good. No other enemies round corners that I haven't seen? I don't think so. Sneaky, sneaky. Wow, even on an ogre, that's a one-hit kill. Well then, this is the farthest we've been in the game yet. Hold on, I'm going to check something quickly. This won't take a second. Rightio, let's carry on. Probably should have read that. I've noticed the tutorial messages keep coming up though repeatedly. So doubtless I'll get another opportunity. We're really planning to use that thing in the battle? I know, but what choice do we have? Desperate times call for desperate measures. We're in no position to worry about what others might think. Yes, but... Hey, keep it together, soldier. Keep talking like that and they'll put you on its detail. And when it's mad, it doesn't discriminate between friend or foe. Poor souls. Any chance of a Buddha statue to save my progress? No? No game? Guess not. Ashina Castle. Surely there's a Buddha statue around here somewhere. Someone thought they saw something suspicious for a second, but changed their mind. Is there somewhere high up I can go? I'm trying to figure out how I sneak through here. It seems like if I get close, they are going to spot me. This way, perhaps? Well then. Wait, what? Okay. What? I'm locked in! Blazing Bull. Oh, you've got to be joking. Blazing bull in a blazing china shop. Well, that's suboptimal. That's very suboptimal. That suggests I've been doing this wrong. That suggests that, come on. There we go. That suggests that I shouldn't have been trying to fight my way through here at all. I should have just been running through to get to the boss fight. As best I can. I don't like the runbacks in this game. So far. Too much danger to just get hit for no good reason. Mealy! You're still falling, I see. Ow. No wonder it's angry. I'd be angry if someone strapped that to my head. Oh my goodness, it's so tanky. I got it to half health. Dearie me. Bye now. Ow, it got me. It's very annoying when it gets me after I've dodged. Like then. I'm not sure what I could be doing better in a situation like that. I guess I could try blocking it. Kind of assumed that wouldn't work. Let's find out. If I just hold block up, does it work? It does. To a point. Worked for a while. Okay. Worth bearing in mind that block isn't completely useless then. Ow! I don't appreciate that. Or that. Shame it doesn't do the Dark Souls 2 thing, and after you've defeated a regular enemy enough times, they're permanently gone. That would make these death runs a lot more forgivable. Excuse me, you shouldn't be here. Fast. Blast again. I was blocking. Dearie me, that didn't go well at all. Something isn't clicking with me about this game. I'm sure it can't be the game that's at fault, because, you know, it's such a well-known, well-respected game, but something about how the avoiding of damage works in this game isn't clicking. May I give a tip? Of course, Karato. Also, lovely to see you. How are you? Hey, doing Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Don't be in front of the ball. That's the worst place you can be. Never be in front of the ball. Okay? Thank you for the advice. Dearie me. While a lot of bosses you should be parrying, the bull is easiest if you just dodge. Okay. Have you been, Karato? Good, good. Wonderful news. Sorry about the obligatory question, but have you heard about Cosmic Bonfire? I have, yes. I heard about it today from Avon the Raven. Avon the Burb. Excellent news. I shall say no more on the subject then. Very May. Oh, howdy. It's all sorted though? That was very good of you, Rowdy. Well, got it down to half health again, or just above. She works full time and has difficulty walking, hence me helping her. Yeah, that doesn't sound ideal, and that is very, very good of you. Did pretty good there. In a way I did. But I'm quite a long way off of winning. I defeated the previous boss, yes. On Iwa. The one that was on the horseback. So far the game seems linear, so it's not like I've had any choice about the order in which I've fought bosses, other than one optional boss. That I chose not to do because they were clearly too difficult for me at that point in the game. I think the game will open up later on and be a lot more non-linear. Goodness. This game is fairly linear, except like there's a spot you can go like 3 different paths, but those paths again are linear. I see. So bear that in mind. So this isn't an Elden Ring situation. Because I thought it would open up into a large world that I could go where I liked in. You do realise the implications of that sculptor having that shinobi prosthetic implies that the sculptor was a shinobi or former shinobi. I mean, you can choose where you want to go, but it's pretty linear. It's just linear paths that you can explore, so like semi-wide paths. Oh my goodness, I did not expect to do it this time. I do need to be careful. There's a whole conga line of enemies just outside that fog wall that are about to... Why did the blazing bull have a prayer bead on them? Sorry, there's a conga line of enemies outside that fog wall that are about to descend on me. Oh, okay, all but one gave up. Well, that suits me. Don't die now! Oh my goodness! Do not die now! Oh my goodness, now there are more enemies. Goodbye! Have a nice day! Sit, 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 sit! Rest, 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 rest! Whoo! That was close. Hello there. Are you having a nice day? Thank heavens. Thank heavens. You there, have you heard of the Senpo Temple? The Senpo Temple on Mount Congo? A very special holy person lives in that place. Go on, join me in prayer. Thank heavens, thank heavens. I think I may have skipped a line there. Oh, that was it. Is that the temple? No, it can't be. It must be... Is that a mountain in the distance? That's probably what they're praying to, probably. I'm going back to my cult show, Elmag. Still lurking. You have a cult show? That's very interesting. Wasn't I asked to assassinate some people at Senpo Temple? I heard you were the one that put the armor on that big person from Terror Troop. Yeah, it was making us think about it. It was an awful job. But it looks like it paid off, didn't it? He had a huge frame and massive strength, which just made him near impervious to blades. That is true, but I think I've swapped people's voices. Hang on, let me hear that again. That is true, but he doesn't like that armor, and he didn't. And he sure didn't like putting it on him. Didn't like me putting it on him. When a fight happens, it might come off easier than you think. Don't mind me. Gatehouse key. The key to a samurai gatehouse located in the Ashina Reservoir, not far from the well the wolf was kept in. Here, Gyobu, the demon's broken horn, is respectfully guarded by Ashina samurai. The broken horn is the spear blade once wielded by Gyobu the demon. Gyobu the demon? We defeated Gyobu Oniwa. Right, I forgot to add the Blazing Bull to the list of bosses we've defeated. It said that no prey can escape Gyobu's horn. It pulls enemies in, and it's even capable of stripping an enemy's armor. Samurai Gatehouse near the well. Noted. Does this take me back to the start of the game? Is this like a shortcut back? Is that the gentleman they put in armor And would that happen to be his armor on the other side there? I can see the next area over there. At least I assume that's the next area and this is a side path. Don't mind me. I did ask you to pick that up. Gunpowder. Okay. Heavy coin purse. And a save point. Don't mind if I do. Do you mind? Well then. Can I wait indefinitely? No. That was worth confirming. Because it's something I suspected we couldn't do, but I never confirmed it. So I'm actually in Ashina Castle right now. And I could continue. Interesting. Maybe this is the intended way forward. I don't know. Is that my remnant? No. Oh, hello there. Care to purchase an offering? I can't afford anything. Travel. Rightio. Have a quick look up this way, I guess, and see if this is the main path or the side path. I'm sure you're all aware already. This coming battle will determine the fate of all Ashina. We go now to risk our lives to Lord Ishin and the peoples of Ashina. We are Ashina. We are unbreakable. Arr! For Ashina. Let's go break them. Actually, I say that, they probably won't go well. The lower one's vitality, the slower their posture recovers. The posture gauge's colour gets redder as recovery rate slows. Vitality damaging techniques such as dodge counterattack are ideal against enemies with fast posture recovery. Once enemy vitality is low, posture damaging moves become effective. Oh dear. Wow, that does a lot of damage. Okay, so we have one strong melee attacker and a bunch of strong ranged attackers. I'm not entirely sure what we're going to do about that, to be honest. Because we don't have ranged attacks ourselves. Rot Essence Jail Mob. Somewhere, a pained cough rings out continuously. The coughing and wheezing sounds of one who is near death. The man who coughs seems to be the one who frequently sees those gruesomely abandoned. Even so, he continues to make offerings to the dead. Owning this item reduces my chances of receiving unseen aid. Why are they punishing players that are bad at the game? Gee, how far will you follow me? Not very far. Ow. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, I got my res back. Didn't I already use that? General Kuranosake something or other. They do seem quite difficult. Before becoming a renowned actor, Bob Hoskins had a fiery role in the circus. Can you guess what his blazing profession was? Presumably a fire eater. Not that I've heard of Bob Hoskins before. Bob Hoskins showcased his daring side as a fire eater in the circus, captivating audiences with his sizzling performance. I hope he didn't sizzle. That would be suboptimal. Right. Yeah, looking at the time, I probably had better call it there, I'm sorry to say. What was I thinking? So you know about Cosmic Bonfire at this point. Friday, we'll be doing... I just realised I haven't updated the schedule, have I? We'll be doing some D&D, that's the hope. We're certainly trying to get everything done in time for Friday, and I think we'll make it. After that, I'll be doing a normal stream. It's just that that stream may be starting a little later in the day because... on account of the fact that we will have started with D&D on the other channel. We think it's going to take about 2.5 hours, so I'll probably be live by about 6:30 with more Firmament. After that, there'll be more Sekiro on Monday, then more Firmament on Wednesday, and then the following Friday, let me get that right, presumably more Sekiro, although to be fair, I don't know whether we'll be continuing the D&D that day or yet. That hasn't been decided yet. Yeah, I think that's everything that's upcoming. I could have sworn there was one other thing I was going to say. But for some reason, my mind's gone blank. I can't think what it was. Oh well. We'll certainly raid someone. Thank you so much to everyone that kept me company in chat today, and thank you to everybody that looked. I appreciate each and every one of you. I really do. Oh, I remember the thing I was going to say. I did notice that viewership for Sekiro today was noticeably lower than it has been for other games I've played. I don't like to be mercenary, but it is just a fact that I cannot let this channel languish if I'm playing games that people don't want to see. Like that, I just can't afford to let that happen. So I'm certainly going to continue playing Sekiro for now, but I'm just pointing out that there is a chance I will abandon, Sekiro and move on to another game if it turns out that Sekiro ends up being really unpopular. This can happen for all sorts of reasons. Like, I know when I was playing through the Devil May Cry series, I had almost no one watching. And I found out that a lot of the new usual people that watch my channel, they wanted to play the games but had never got round to it. So they just stopped watching for that reason. Anyway, you get the idea. That's just a heads up. I'm just pointing out that there is a possibility that I may end up abandoning Sekiro in the future if it consistently doesn't perform. But I'm enjoying the game so far. Combat very hard. Yeah, a few boss fights we've had have been difficult. Anywho, I'd better find somebody to raid. Why don't we raid the Unpickable Lock? Yeah, let's raid the Unpickable Lock. Anyway, so I think that's everything that I have to say. Once again, thank you everybody. I really, really do appreciate it. Genuinely, that that you'd spend your time with me, that you'd watch it all. And I hope you all have a wonderful night.